Oh, hey, Prophets! Happy Friday! Indeed. It's Friday, my dudes. Uh-oh. It is indeed Friday. What is this? Where is this? Oh, 174. What's going on here? Oh, it's over here. What? I'm confused. Why is it doing that? What do you mean? I did save it, didn't I? Oh! Yes, of course. Like that. Yeah, this will have to be worked out later. I need to set up a file for localization. Actually, going to do all of this now. That should do. Hopefully. Let's see if that works. No. Oh, did I forget? Ah, resource name. Okay. Sure. I'll edit that later. Okay, let's go to our... Actually, I want to export this. I think it's easier that way, so let's just save this. What do it? Oh, okay. Make unique, I think? I never know how to do that. Save as. Ah, here we go. Resource. There we go. Map. And we're just going to put that over on resources. Sure. Save that over there. But then these I've got to come out. It's like, let's just reorganize this. So characters. And we're going to need skills. Character skills. There we go. you two in there. In you go. Okay. So now we have our color map here. We need to build this. Oh, didn't I? I probably didn't. Right. Okay. I got it. Ah, yes. Okay. .to HTML. I think that's how we do it. Hopefully that's the thing. Here we go. Okay. What are we going to use as that color? There are a lot of colors I could use, but let's just use, I don't know, this red. It's close enough, I suppose. Oh, it's not adding the... Because I believe if I change this, let's check. Game log, here it is. Here we go. So if I change this... Oh. Oh no, that's not it. Okay. Wait a minute. Hunted and brought back one meat. No, okay, so it's not to HTML. I've got to figure out. How do I... Oh, so it is to HTML. So why is it doing that? What? Did I do that incorrectly? Oh, I probably... Hold up, I probably did something wrong. To HTML, that's correct. Yeah, it's here, okay. But... that's probably not going to work because I need the cardinal there. So I don't think this is gonna work anyway. Oh. Oh, so it is working. All right. Oh, this isn't working because I haven't changed this yet. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. We can change that now. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Let's change, I believe it's this one. Yes. So let's change this. Right. Okay, let's just get this thing rolling. Because I don't need, yeah, these functions are way too complicated for what they're supposed to be doing. Instead of that, I'll just do this. There we go. And then I can just, you know, adapt over here. So okay, there we go. Quantity. Oh yeah, I gotta change these codes to BB code because this is not HTML anymore. Okay, that should do. There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm actually going to do it like this so it's easier to, yeah. I'm actually gonna do it like this so it's easier to handle. Okay. So that's that. Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore, I don't think. Yeah. Because I have the color set up now, so I don't need this. You still being referenced? I don't think you are. Let's save. I don't think you're being used anywhere, so just leave that. Okay. This is the same thing, so let's take all of this out. I don't need all of this here. Let's change this too. No more of that. And we're actually going to do the same here. There we go. That's another one done. And yeah, we got this one too. This. I don't know where this is being called, but. It's here. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know why I did this before. Way easier to just do this. And just, you know, list whatever we want on it. I guess it's just, it was a growing pain of having everything grow slowly. So yeah, things eventually get hard to manage. Okay, so this is supposed to be quantity. Wait, there is something missing from this, isn't there? Separator, the color. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't seeing this one. Okay, makes sense. There we go, and then just the quantity again. Okay, so I think that's that. Hopefully that's that. Let's go back here and see what the fuss is about. Right. This would be resource name. Oh, no. It's not. What did I name it? I keep forgetting. Party resource name. Okay. Probably should name this a little bit better, especially now that resources are a thing in Godot. Yeah, that's just not a nice thing to do. Okay, let's set up a resource color for our camp resources. I will need something else because this is just ridiculous. Let's choose a few colors from here. That's probably for the best. What can we pick? Alright, I'll make one blue and one green. Why not? Let's make... Oh, we have to build this first. So, okay. So our party resource name will be like blue. Why not? And our camp resource name... No, character's name... Oh, you know... Actually, yeah. Character name can be a little lighter. Now our camp resource name, I want it to be green or something like it. I don't even know if these colors work. I'm just, you know, eyeballing. But we'll get to that. We'll see. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Oh. Yeah. We gotta change this back. I want the sprites on the text. Oh, I missed them already. No, come back. No. This is terrible. Where is it? I think it's here. Yeah, okay, here we go. So, this is for the log. UI, here we go. So, oh, first things first. This is not correct. We need to fix this as well, because this is BB code now. Yeah. We need this to work. Wait, is that not how we're doing that? Where is this being used? To string UI. There we go. Yeah, I did a mistake. This is what I wanted. Okay, there we go. But in the string UI, we actually want to show the sprite, because the sprite is like the cutest thing. The sprite is like the cutest thing. I will not tolerate this. Let's rename all of these. And let's put 0. We're gonna put the sprite right here. So resource list element dot sprite. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that fixes that. Okay. It's still not correct. Why not? Oh, there's an error here. Oh, I know why. No need. It's the sprite dot path, resource path. There we go. It has to be the path, otherwise it's not gonna work. I want to, maybe down the line. Maybe down the line they will fight, you know, great beasts and alike. For now, no combat yet, because I haven't programmed it yet, but we'll get there. Soon TM, exactly, soon TM. Absolutely, there it is. Okay, much better, holy crap. I didn't even realize how much like the little sprites help, because I didn't have it like this on Unity, because putting sprites on text in Unity is like a pain. In terms of like text, I even saw before the stream, I was checking out like Godot's text render, especially the rich text label. And they have a ton of stuff for like animating text. Back when I was using Unity, I had to make like my whole solution for that. And apparently in Godot, it's just like you put some BB code and it'll do that for you. It's perfect, like no notes. Game projects in the past that were super exciting. I had a few. Let me think. I mean, the most exciting one of all was probably Grand Adventure. 'Cause like it was supposed to be like this Metroidvania / action game that was like 2D hand drawn and animated. It was like we had an artist and an animator doing like art that was like super like whimsy and beautiful. I can actually show you a bit of what, because like the game never got launched because our publisher like in the middle of negotiations like wasn't able to publish for us, and we couldn't keep up the project anymore, so we had to give it up, which was a real shame. Like I really liked that project. But yeah, I can show you a bit. Let me see if I can find it. Because it is in the internet somewhere. It's probably on Twitter. Yeah, it's probably on Twitter. I think I can find it. I will find it. Ah, here we go. Okay, I think I can find it. Yeah, here it is. Let me just... Ah, here we go. Let me just... How do I copy posts? I guess if I do this. I don't know if you have access to Twitter. Here it is. This is, like, I loved this game. This game was great. I'm so sad that it never got to see the light of day because, like, we worked so hard on it, and it was for a long while too. We worked on that for like close to 2 years, and then we just had to drop the project. It was awful. But you know, stuff like this happens. Thank you. It was all due to our artist. We had a single artist taking care of everything. I was the programmer on that. Like, I had nothing to do with art. At least, well, that's not technically true, because like I was doing shader stuff on the project, so I was kind of like a programmer slash technical artist kind of gal. But yeah. Oh, I do have my own Twitter. I haven't gone there in like ages, like actual, like I think I can count years that I haven't gone on there. I do want to get back on it because I used it a lot back in the day, but then I stopped using it. But here you go. if you want my actual Twitter that I will eventually go back to. And on the pinned post on my Twitter, you can actually see the second project. That project over there, like the pinned project on my Twitter, is probably the one that I'm most proud of. Like, that it's like a jam game, and it's kind of janky, like all jam games are, I suppose. But I did the whole thing alone, except the music, because the music was a friend of mine, in like 2 weeks, and I had way less knowledge about game making than I do have now. So I'm very proud of that one. That is like, yes, the summit. It's not perfect. There's a lot of stuff that is scuffed, but you know, it's a jam game, so. Yeah. But for the knowledge I had at the time and what I did during those 2 weeks, I was super proud of it, and I still am. Like, I still think it's a good showcase of the stuff that I can do if I put my heart on it. Yes. I was the sole programmer and artist, and then I had a friend of mine come in the last days of the project to do sound and music for me. Thank you. That's very nice. Hopefully you like it. I mean, it is a product of its time, because I had to basically, that was a game that I had to put constraints on. The game was like, you have to do this game in a very small resolution. And I went into the gem and thought, like, I want to make a game where it's like kind of an RPG kind of thing, where you change your armor and you change like your weapons, and then the animation changes and everything changes. And then I was like, I can't do that in a small sprite. It's not gonna look good. So then I made the sprite too big for the screen. So, looking back at it now, it's kind of unplayable. But at the time, I thought it was like the coolest stuff that I did. But yeah, it's a whole thing. And it's very repetitive, because I didn't have time to, you know, make actual, like, I designed a whole level for it, so like there is some stuff there that you know, that you can look for, but the game overall is like really hard because you can't see anything. Like the window is just too small for that kind of game. Eventually, I should have made the window bigger for that, but you know, what can you do? But yeah, the work on that was like really cool. I really enjoyed doing that. Mm-hmm. It's really small. It's really hard. It's really hard to play with a window that small. Like when I was making the game, I didn't even consider it, and you know, at the time I was just so focused on making the game that I didn't even think about it. But looking back, like playing it now, you know, the animations and everything. Yeah, I did the whole thing. Like I enjoyed it, and I still like the game. But yeah, there are stuff that's definitely, you know, it's not up to snuff. Like I definitely, it would definitely need a little more work to actually be something. What's the word for it? Not exactly playable, but you know, enjoyable, to make it an enjoyable experience, basically. Because right now it's like really cramped, really hard to get to know what you're doing and stuff like that. But yeah. I had a whole thing where like I wanted to make the bodies look different, but I didn't have time. So I basically just used like copies of the main character for the bodies on the floor. And like people that play the game made like the wildest theories as to why that was. I probably should have done that. Yeah, I probably should have just recolored the sprite, but at the time I didn't even think about it. I was like, I just need some bodies on this stuff to just loot and get stuff out of. I didn't even think, yeah, I probably should have recolored thinking back on it now. But yeah, people made like the wildest theories about it. It was really fun. Oh, this is okay. It's cool here, but here it's unreadable. Yeah, I need to put darker colors on this. Okay, let's just. Yeah, I need to pick up the darker shades. Otherwise, this is gonna be absolutely unreadable. Don't force yourself to play it too much. I know it's really janky, so it's fine. Are you working on something right now? Oh, okay. Are you working on anything right now? Or do you have any published games or anything like that? Okay, this looks a little better. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh, let me check. Ooh, this looks cool. I love the rip sign. Okay. Is the game just this screen, or are you planning to do actual traversing environments and stuff like that? Or is it just the combat thing? The combat sim? Because this looks really cool. I do have to try it out. Ah, got it, okay. This is pretty cool. Oh, this is your first project. Okay. Yeah, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah. Did the UI give you as much pain as it's doing me? Probably didn't, because I suck at UI. But I'm assuming that most of this is UI, correct? Like this whole the windows and the health bars and stuff like that. Ah, yeah. I need to check that too. Like, my biggest problem... Right, yeah. My biggest problem with this right now, with this project, is like, I want this to be like pixel perfect. So every time a pixel is out of place, like, I just go hog wild. I don't know how to say it. But basically I want everything in place. And this font, for example, like, I have to change it soon, because like every time I look at it, it's like, it's not the correct pixels. I hate it. Yeah, I am terrible. Like, whenever it goes into pixel art territory, not having it like be pixel perfect it just triggers me to no end. It's terrible. So it takes a long while to do stuff, because I always want it to be like absolutely perfect. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Okay, so this is now working. Yay! Okay, so I think let's... Okay, because I think there's more stuff that I didn't do over here. Let's check. No, that's correct. Leave it there. Ah, okay, so we can delete these now, because like we've set it up correctly. Oh, this isn't set up correctly. Hold up. Right. Okay, let's comment these. And okay. And now name to HTML, can't forget that. Okay, so we can delete these because these are not needed anymore, I don't think. Color. Right, this is the whole things, that's fine. Okay. I should really work on that font, now that I think about it. Because like I've done most of the UI work that I wanted to do for this screen, at least for now, because like there's a bunch of stuff that still needs to be done, but you know, as to keep parity with what I had on the other project over on Unity, I mean. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on like the art itself was like a whole week. So like I had to program the rest of the game in the other week. And there was a lot of stuff that I didn't know about at the time. So I had to track a lot of ground. But yeah, I definitely got carried away with the animations and stuff like that. But thank you. Glad you liked it. But yeah, if the game was made today, like I wouldn't have made like a small screen. I had to because of the jam, but if I ever took it a little further. Which, to be fair, like, it's not exactly the same, but I'm applying most of the stuff that I wanted to make for that game to this one. So, yeah, hopefully, hopefully I get to do a Summit 2.0 without being 2.0. Ah, yeah. Oh, we have two ladies this time. Ah, let me just check here. Oh, this is not correct. This is supposed to be highlighted, but it's not being for some reason. Just check here. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Wait, what? Color is right there. What is happening here? Oh. I always forget. Why do I always forget? Okay. Because I think the rest is okay, right? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Oh. No, this is not correct either. Oh, I think those are down here. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there's this too. Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, I gotta... Yeah, we can do this. Okay, let's comment these. And let's make them compatible with Godot. Hopefully it works. I'll get back to you later. Actually, oh no, I can't do that. Otherwise, it's gonna ruin everything. But yeah. I definitely want to try some other stuff with the rich text renderer because I saw a bunch of effects that you could add to text that were really cool looking. I definitely want to try that again. Actually, we are going... Yeah. Let's do this just so we don't get... Yeah, this is a little better to read. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Job name. Okay, gotta get that over here. And I think I'm gonna take out the names of this thing. I'll just call her job. I don't need the name on this. It's just needless fluff. And I think I'm gonna do that. No, actually. Because that way it's not, doesn't need to be. Yeah. No need for that to be. There. Easier that way. Easier to set up too. Hopefully, is it going to crash and burn over here on the inspector? Let's find out. Oh yeah, of course. All right, calm down. I know. Calm down. Okay. Gotta do this. So, color map. Character, no need for that. Color map. Job. Oops. Oh yeah, none of that. 2 HTML. I always forget. I probably should do something about this instead of being 2 HTML all the time. I should probably make like a helper function, but for now, this will do. This can be closed. That's okay. Colors. Yada. Okay. Let's delete that. And delete this. And I think we're good to go. Just need to add. Oh, no, you can close. Just need to add a few things up here. Oh yeah, it reset, but that's okay. You can just pick up the colors again. All right, so camp resource is dark green. This will do. Character was like dark orange, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, for jobs, what do we got? I already used green, blue. Because the party resource is blue. It's like, yeah, it's this blue. We need a different one for the job. Could be a reddish thing, like a dark red or something. Or even darker. Just to, where was it? Let's see if this works. It probably will need a little tweaking down the line, but for now, this is fine. This isn't right. I need to set this up. So where is it? It's here. Check. Yeah, here we go. You can just comment this and comment that. And this is probably on the wrong spot, but eventually I'll just do it properly. For now, this will do. Oh yeah, okay. I am kind of curious now. Have you ever, like, was that game that you just showed me, like, your very first game, or is your first Godot game? Character 2HTML. And this is map Java. Okay. And we can delete this, I think. There we go. Okay, delete that. I think that's it. Actually, let's see. That's okay. These, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. A little easier on the eyes. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that later. That's fine. Okay. Okay, hopefully that fixes all of our coloring problems. Are these not rich text labels? Uh-oh. Hold up. Because if they're not, they really should be. Where? Oh no, it is. Oh, but it doesn't have BB code enabled. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Oof. Oof, that is really rough. Yeah, I need to find a way to make this less like a disaster to read. Uh-oh. I always forget something. Yeah, I forgot about this. No! Why do I always forget? Oh, this one's correct. I fixed that one, but not the others. I didn't fix the others. I guess I just wasn't feeling it. Okay. I really need to put this all in a single file so I can correct all of these in place whenever I need something. Dang it! Oh, it's here. Okay, it's fixed. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, yeah, here it looks good because like it's slightly lighter color, but here it's like it's terrible. You can barely read anything. Oh, wait a minute. Is the text just... Did the text just disappear? What happened here? I did something. I forgot to put HTML, didn't I? Well, these are fine, but the other ones probably aren't. Where is it? No, they actually have to HTML. What? And why is that so... Okay, now I'm confused. Hold up. Color. Name. Color. Oh, hold on. Right. I need to, yeah, I need to put... Instead of that, I need to put name instead of just toString. Yeah. Name. Okay. Hopefully that fixes that. And then I'll probably just go ahead and change the font for everything. That's gonna be fun for everybody. Except for me. Okay, there we go. Oh god, it really... It's so hard to read. I need to change these colors. I really need to change these colors. Maybe I'll just change the camera color to something. What would that color be, though? I'll figure it out later. For now, text is working. That's all that matters. Or I could change it to like the really dark color and make all the other colors like really light. And like change this to like dark. Like really dark. So I can make like white text stand out. Okay, but that's a consideration for another time. Just as long as it displays what it's supposed to, I'm happy. It's not exactly the best, but yeah. Let's see if all messages are correct. Okay, so now he's idling. Yes. Okay, good. So that's cool. Okay, managed to do that. We're getting there. And like we can have infinite resources now. If we do this, so that's cool. Okay, let's try and change the font of this. And this is gonna be a thing. Okay, let me just make a safety net over here. Just making sure that I don't accidentally do like really bad stuff. That'll come to bite me in the ass later. All right, so let's just this. Okay, let's change the font. Let's see. Okay, so first I need the font. Let me just check, because I had one in the project. I can just use that one. Where was it? Ah, here we go. Oh, I don't know which one I was using. It was probably this one, because I had a few. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Hey, Puna! Hi! Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, let's import this over here somewhere. Oh god. Okay. Let's do I have no. Probably should, but no. All right, we'll just yeah. Fonts. And we're gonna put it right here. Well, you've come to the right place. Thank you for coming. All right, let's copy this over and let's just, can I, here it is, open in File Manager, just paste it over there. Well, since I'm using Kenny assets, might as well use their pixel font. Okay, here it is. Now, I have no idea how to set this up, but we're going to try. Okay, what is this? I don't know what any of this is, but we'll manage. Why is this so, what did it do to the window? What? Why did it make the window so big? Okay, stop. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's see. What do we got here? Sure. Hinting. Okay, let's read. Oh, it doesn't have any ints? Okay. Okay. We'll just keep this as is, I suppose. And try to use it somewhere. Let's start with something small. Like this. Let's see. So if I go here, camp resources. So theme overrides, fonts, normal fonts. I can just open this up. Okay, there. Oh. Huh. Look at that. All right. So instead of 23, I don't even know how much it is, like 16? I think 16 is the bare minimum because of the sprites, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this still works with the BB codes and everything. Aha! Wow. Look at that. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So we can just pick this up. And so, okay, I know how this works now. So cool. I probably won't do that now because it's probably going to be a whole lot of work. But I have to get like a font that actually does everything I want before doing this, because I'm gonna have to like change everything, change all of the texts and everything else. But okay, at least I know that that's a thing now. Should I just change everything and then change it back? Ugh, I don't think that's gonna... I'll just keep it that. I'll just keep those there just to keep them as an example for others. Okay. Eventually I'll get on that. Can I... I wonder... No, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're fine. This is fine. We can just get this and okay. Let's figure out the other two menus because like we had to I had to comment on like a whole bunch of them just to make it work. Was I even using this? Let me just do one last check over on this code before I do that. Let me just where did I? Oh, I didn't think I even opened it yet. Yeah, I have to open it. Give me a sec. Let's open it up. And I'm gonna see the differences here just so I make sure that I am not forgetting anything left over from the Unity times. Back in my day. Okay, so let's see. Are these actually used anywhere? Let me check here. 0 references, okay. 0 references. Okay, so these aren't even being used at any point, so that's fine. These are also not being used anywhere, but that's fine. Okay, so I think that's it. The rest of it is just, yeah. Let's get rid of it. In this setup camp thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not used either. Okay, but that's not, yeah, this doesn't need to be here. Where's the process thing? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's cool. That's exactly as it is. Eventually I'll just, oh, there is this, yeah. What does this do? Where is this? Because this is used here. I don't know exactly where, but let me find out. Ah, okay. Here it is, okay. I mean, all right. I'll just, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That needs to be changed later, but for now it's fine. Yeah, I need to mark these because like I had music working on that other project, but I don't have that anymore. Yeah, so I'll just keep it like that. Okay, what else is there? What else am I missing? Okay. Right. So we don't even need those. Okay. We'll keep this here for now, but no need. No need. Okay, so this is cool. I don't think I need to touch this for the moment. At least not before I import everything else in. Okay, let's go to here. This has a lot of stuff that needs to be port it over. Let me just open up the code over on this side and see what's missing. This is the base. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's keep a semblance of organization here. Okay. Okay, on enter, let's see what okay. I know what this is, right? Because I used to have like small animations for them. Whenever you entered different places, they'd play different animations. But yeah, that's what this is. Like it was changing their animations, but it's probably everything is commented. Yeah, there it is. So no, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Set up actions. Oh, and these. Right. Okay, we're gonna keep these commented for now. That's fine. Everything's correct here. Oh, this is on process now. But I think that this is, yeah, this is a double on Godot. The delta time is a double. Okay. All right, so here we go. We can now do this. So resource element. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Oh, right, I forgot. Okay, this has to be done a little differently. Yeah, I have to make this a little less complicated. But for now, should be right. So, okay. First of all, let's add that here. So over here. Camp resource, party resource. Okay, so we're gonna add a new one instead of meat and everything else. We are making coin because we're going to use coins in this game. Let's edit this. I think there's a coin in here somewhere. There it is. At least I think this is a coin. Possibly. If it's not, then more the fool am I. Okay. Coin. And now we need the actual resource over here. So let's duplicate this, and instead of herb, it's going to be coin. All right, so load coin, coin, coins. There we go. And now we can start the laborious process of just getting everything done and ready to go. Okay. Right, we are going to need right, okay, so because this doesn't have a find, I don't think. Let's comment this and just, what do we got here? Index of right, this is all link stuff. All right, let's, no code actions available. How am I going to do this? All right, we'll just let's just do that. Not exactly glamorous, but eventually I'll find a better way to do this. Let's actually copy the code over from here. I think it's here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I really should. I really should do this as just an array. I think I'm gonna do that actually. Let's just copy this. Okay, let's see if I can. I actually tried this like 2 days ago, but I didn't get anywhere with it. But let's just public static AT extensions. Okay. Let's see. This, I think this needs to be static to be an extension method. Yes. So, I think that's how we do it. Array, window collections, array T. Actually, we're just gonna do it like this. Instead of using, we're just gonna do this. Like that. Okay, and we don't need this anymore. Okay, so this. Oh, it's because this most variant thing. Oh my gosh. How did that go about? I don't remember. Like there was a way to. Ah, here we go. Yeah. I guess. What, we do it like that? I don't exactly remember, but we're gonna. Okay, we do it like this. So T, array element. Oops. What did I do? Oh, okay. This array T array element. Oh no, I can't do that. No, I can't. I can't look for it. But I can do something else. So, try find this. And like, instead of this, I just give it a condition. I just need to find a way to like, it's like a predicate, I think. Yeah, predicate. Predicate. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Because there was this try find thing that I did on other stuff. Like, check here. Here we go. List the extensions, because I have done this sort of thing before. Yeah, it's basically this. There's this find index with the predicate, but barring that, we'll just do a for each, and that's fine. And then out T array element. Right? That makes sense, I think. And hopefully I can use this in more places other than that one. So for each T array element in array, Now we need to make this predicate work. So let me just, where was it? Here we go. How do I make this? Because I believe this is a thing. You call an object on it. Use the predicate on an object to find out if it's what you want. So, if predicate like that, and I think this has to be predicate T, I think. Let me just check. Yeah, it has to be predicate T, okay. There we go. So array element is going to be this. Return true. Otherwise, array element is null. And we return false. Okay, so let's just make default of T. Oh, is that what? Oh, is that a thing? No, but I prefer it like that. This is better. Okay, so hopefully... Okay, so this should be public, of course. And I can use this to find stuff, instead of having to repeat this code all over the place. Because I have used this, like, very extensively. Not there, but here, for example. Like, it's always the same code. It's always the same thing. Yeah, I'm using this a lot. So, and this is, oh, this is actually a list. That's weird. Why did I do this? I should just do it immediately, but that's okay. That's fine. We can work with this. But these we no longer need. So instead of this, because this has tree references all over the code. So if, okay, instead of this, let me just copy this over. If resources try find now I need to turn this into a predicate instead of being res. Let me just check something real quick. Ah, here we go. So, I think that, oops, that's them, that's R. I probably... Yeah, I probably need to actually declare the delegate. Delegate, so resource elements are return r equals res. Right? Because that's what I'm doing down here. Yeah, it's exactly that. Okay. No, wait a minute. Because, like, this is a resource list element. Right. So that's what it needs to be. So resource list element dot element is equal to the thing that we want. Okay. And we close it out. And can we just actually extract this? Extract method, there it is. Okay. It's actually a predicate. Okay. Cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Okay, we got it. So instead of new method, what are we gonna call this? Actually had stuff like this on the old code. Let me just check what name I had for that over there. What class am I in? Res list. Res list. Res. Don't I have it open? Res list. There we go. Because I believe I had some predicates for that. Oh, I actually had these defined. Oh, so they're probably still there. Hold up. They're probably still there and I haven't, let me just check. Yeah, they're still here. Okay, so I don't need to do anything like that. So delete. So resource list element. What was the name of it? Predicate equal element. Okay, cool. So I always do that instead. And hopefully this doesn't like blow up on my face. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. And then wherever errors appear, that's where I need to switch, basically. Oh yeah, absolutely. If else's are like the bread and butter of everything. Okay, so I think these are all right. They are add quantity, get quantity, set quantity, add, get, set. Okay, so these are all the same. So let's just do this instead. Here it is. And here we go. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to repeat code anymore because it was kind of triggering me. Also this. Do you have a predicate here? You do. Okay. skill equals skill. Yeah. So why are you here? Get out of here. Okay, so try, find. Wait a minute, what? It's a list. Wait, but lists still have that, don't they? Like, it's right there. List T extensions. Okay, hold up. Because you are being very naughty to me right now. Okay, let's see. Instead of this... Oh, yeah, never mind. I know what the problem is. Try, find... there we go. Yeah. So take that out. And this is gonna be like, what was it? I think it was in skill element. Yeah, skill element, because that's our inside thing. So skill element dot predicate equals skill ID. Because that's what I had on the previous code. I just never... Yeah, I just figured it wouldn't work for some reason, and then I just stopped doing it. Why did I do that? Oh well. I guess it's because I didn't know quite well how Godot arrays actually worked, so I assumed that I couldn't do it. Okay, this is way better. All right. Very good, very good. Okay, so now this is clean. Very nice. What else do we have here? Right, we have this. So I'm assuming that you also have a predicate right here. Yes. So we can just delete this and not use it anymore. I think I'm actually just gonna copy. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Oh, it probably, yeah. There we go. There we go. And that's a little different. B.time. Oh, I can actually just paste it over here. And close up here. Okay. And that just makes it way more clean. All right, good. Perfect. Very nice. All right. Cool. All right, so we are back in business. So for this, yeah, we're gonna make this a little different. So keep that one. Oh, actually, I want to get rid of this. Yeah, get out of here. You don't deserve to be here. So let's get rid of you. Let's copy you again. What is elements? It's an array. Okay, so this I need to, yeah, there we go. So this is a predicate, so this should work. Okay, okay. All right. We're back in business, I suppose. Okay, cool. Hi, Prosto. Hi. Welcome. Welcome back. Okay. So, roll a bunch of dices. I had a lot of stuff to do. Oh, no, that's probably the clickety-clack of my keyboard, probably. Either that or my neighbors are like making noise and I don't hear it. That's probably why. Oh yeah, this is exactly the same thing. So let's just copy this over here. Okay, so that's that. Hi, clickety clack. That's me. I'm the clickety clack. Okay, so this is the base. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully this works, right? Right. We're just gonna assume that it works. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to our base. Actually, let's just make camp, get a few resources first. There we go. And we're gonna leave, and we're gonna go to our base. I really need to get a better seed for getting the base right next to me. Instead of just, you know, walking all this way. But I like walking all this way, it's cute. Let's just make camp here and just rest until the morning and leave. Okay, so I don't get any more those pop-ups. Okay. Oh, where is the button to deposit? Did I comment that? I probably did comment that. Okay, let's figure it out. Where is the button? Oh no, it's right here. Why? Ah, it's probably this. Because I don't have coins, so it doesn't show up. Okay, so I need to get the other one working for this. So let's do that. Okay, so I got the base and the camp and the world working. Let's get the trading city up and running. Where is it? Trading post. Here we go. Let's get this working. Because without this, we don't get coins. And without coins, we can't deposit them in the city. That was the initial loop I had. Okay, let's just go back to the old code and see if I'm missing anything. Because I did comment a few things on here, so things could work while I had other stuff to take. So, okay, let me just see here. Let's keep this organized as I'm doing the other classes. Okay. On enter. Okay, so I need all of these. So, oh yeah, I mean, technically this doesn't work yet, but we'll just keep it there. Entity manager. That is probably something I should worry about later. actually getting the controllers back to work. And, you know, having small animations for the characters. Okay. Let's get game log. Add. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Just delete that. I don't think that variable is even doing anything. This one. Well, state, party, resources, bloody bloody blah. All right, the sort thing. The sort thing doesn't work. Boo. Godot arrays don't support sorting. Not in the usual C# way. I think there's a way to do it, but I have to set up link. But yeah, we'll go over that step for now. Okay, that's correct. On update, which is on process. Okay, but nothing is done here. Leave. Right, that's fine. Okay, set up actions, correct. Okay, trade. Here's what I need to, yeah, this needs to be uncommented. Game manager, world, state, party. Okay. Oh, I didn't do this yet. I didn't do this yet, but I can do that right now. Yeah. I need to have a place to tell which resources are which prices. So that's what I need to do. Trading things, so this needs to be uncommented. Right, so this is just a resource element. Yeah, okay, hold on. No, because that's, we need this, right? I'm just gonna put that over here. Okay. And this is commented because this is not in the thing yet. This is, or rather it's done differently now. So I need to set that up first. Okay, so here it is, resource price list. Let me just check something. Cause like, I don't think I need all of this. Like, this is just a thing that says, right, it's just the resource and its base price. We don't actually, I don't know why I even did this. Why did I even do something like this? I don't get it. I mean, I kinda get it. But this is, I think this is just needlessly complicated. I guess I can just... Yeah. I can just go over on our... down here in our resources. think this is it. Right, so int price. And that's it. Like, I don't need a specific list for this. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't think it's useful anyway. Yeah, no need for that. I don't think. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I don't need a specific list for the pricing. I can just add it to, like, it's a resource. Like, the resources have a bunch of things. Like, I don't have to make a list specifically for this. I guess I did that because I wanted to just change the prices instead of, like, everything. So I guess in that way it kind of makes sense. I guess that makes sense in a way. All right. We'll keep it like that then. We'll have a list for the prices. So if I just want to switch prices, I just do that, and that's fine. Though maybe it still feels like I'm debating whether I should keep it like this or not. Because, like, if I just want to change the price, I can always duplicate them. That's always an option. But no, I think it's just needlessly complicated, I think. Because, like, at some point, I'm thinking, like, oh, I just want to change X about it. Well, then, let me think. Because I might want to keep the resources, but make the prices, like, wildly different based on things. And in that case, it makes sense that the prices are in different, like, set up in a different place. Like a price list. Like, resources are okay, but then, all right. You know what, old me? You kind of made sense. Kinda. So we're gonna make it a resource thing. So, let's make a folder here. So, resource prices. Because, like, prices is a thing that could change at any moment. So we, yeah. We're gonna keep it like that. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Let's make 2 files. So this is gonna be resource price element .cs. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. .cs. What was the name I had over here? Let me check. What was it? Resource price. And right, okay. Oh, they're actually both in the same file. Let me just copy this over. And let's do a few tweaks over to this. So this is resource price list. So let's rename. Okay. This is not a scriptable object anymore. This is a resource. This is Godot now. So let's use Godot. Take out Unity Engine. No more serializable. This is a global class. Yes. It should be partial because all Godot resources should be partial. And this can't be a list. to be a Goodell. Not collections.array. Yes. Of resource price. And resource price is going to be also a resource. Global class, the whole shebang. I wonder if it actually works like that. If I can actually define two. I don't think I can. Not if I want this to work like, you know, out of the box on the inspector. These need to be exported, of course. And this also needs to be exported. Okay. Okay. Let's... What's happening here? Oh, this is not partial, right? Partial. Let's move this over to its own file. There we go. And I think we're good. Okay, so let's make a price list on the inspector. Let's just price. Oops. Does it show up here? Oh, it probably doesn't because I haven't built the project. Okay, yeah. I know. I have to hold up. I need to add this to the game manager. Okay. Okay. Let's copy this over. Wait, did they really? Okay, let's just name this prices and put it here. No definition for find. Oh yeah, because this needs to right, I need to change this a little bit to be in tandem with this. So, like that. Okay, and this is gonna be a resource price, I think. There we go. And this is going to be selling element. Oh, okay. Let's just call it LM then. Make this a little bit better in terms of security. We don't want stuff to go crazy. There we go. That should do. Oh, we actually don't need an else. Yeah. If not, it just stays at 0. And that's fine. And we're going to do the same to this. So this is going to be receiving price. this is gonna be receiving element. There we go. No more of that. And that should work, hopefully. Just need to set up the list. What's happening? Oh, I probably forgot something. Oh yeah, I forgot to close up here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's see. Wait, did it compile? Oh, it did. Okay. No errors. Just need to make the list now. So let's create a new resource. Price. Resource price. Here it is. Resource price list. There we go. Let's just call it res price list. Yeah. And we're going to, so no, actually we want a new one. Yeah. So the resource is going to be, so coins are going to be like always one, right? One coin is one. One coin. This is like the basics. But now, we want huh, weird. Why isn't it not showing the other ones? Like, they're all the same. Where? I don't get it. Probably some quirk that they haven't fixed or something. New one. This is gonna be herbs. So let's say that meat is like 10 and I don't know, herbs are like 20 each. These are like bogus prices, but we'll get that later. We'll get that fixed later. Or we will need to balance this later, but not right now. And we need to put this on the manager. Where is it? I don't even know where that's supposed to go. Here we go. Resource prices. So there we go. Coins are always worth 1 because you're not supposed to, you know, sell coins. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully it does, so I don't make a fool of myself. Okay, let's get a few resources. Okay. Okay, good. Let's trade over on a city. Oh, we got an evil wizard and everything. Perfect. Evil wizard is everything. Oh, crap. Let's make camp. Get a few more resources along the way. Let's keep going. Again. Visit. Okay, so now we have the trade button. Oh no. What is happening? Trade 123. Let's see what I did wrong there. Is it this? Trading post 123. Yeah, it's right there. So what is happening? Okay, let's format these as I've done the other ones, just so I don't... Okay, so it's here. Here, of all places? Huh. Why is it doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's correct. So, okay, hold on. Let's save and let's try that again. Let's try that again. Something went haywire and I need to figure out what it is. Okay, let's just go directly to the city and we'll rest along the way. We'll get the resources along the way instead of, you know, just resting a bajillion times. Okay, let's visit. Now, trade. Yeah, it's still happening. What was the error? Null reference exception. So one of these is null. Am I doing something wrong here? Okay, let's figure out what it is. We'll just figure out what it is, because it's probably this. Oh, hold up. Let's see what the problem is. Because I have a few suspicions, but I don't have anything concrete yet. Ah, no, this is all fine. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, okay. Keep on going. Okay, let's see what the problem is. Okay. I is 0. Oh, didn't I add that? That's probably why the null is happening. I forgot to set it up. That's probably what's happening. Close that. Yeah, that's probably what's happening here. Let me just check. Activities. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah. I forgot to put coins in here. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what was wrong. Oops. No. Let's just leave. I want to test this out. Eventually, I should take like a few hours to find a seed. But I just don't want to. Let's make camp. Get a few resources. Leave. Aha, here we go. It's all random now, but you know, let's trade a few more things. Oh, did I sell everything I had? I really need to get the counter for the resources up here. Rest until morning. Let's go back to our base to deposit our coins. Eventually, it'll be a bit more complicated than that. But for now, yeah. Just going. I'm just gonna continue because we're really close. I'm just gonna visit our place and we're gonna deposit. I had 220 coins. Damn. Okay. Let's rest until morning and leave. And we're gonna make our way over to the city again. I want to see if the coins show up in the party selector. I need to have the party resources up here always showing. I had that before, but the way I set this up, it's not like that anymore. Let's just continue because we're close. Okay, let's trade. Ooh, we're gonna have a bunch of coins left. Okay, I don't think we can trade anymore. So next time we camp, we'll see what resources we have. Oh, it's actually now. Make camp. We have a bunch of coins now. Let's get a few more resources. Yeah, this isn't exactly correct because like coins are supposed to go like before everything else, but at least that's working. At least the inventory is there. Yeah, we're on the right track. I think soon enough we'll actually start making new stuff instead of like porting over from Unity, because I don't think there's a lot more to port. I'll have to check. I mean, I still have to set up the animations and whatnot. That's, you know, most of the time went to to animations and stuff like that. But for now, this is pretty okay. Let's continue. Visit. How much did we have? Like 550? Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do next. I'm gonna have the party resources always showing up here. Deposit. Yeah, 550. Yeah, and if we make camp, we still have 6 meat and 6 herbs. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna have this always showing, but this only shows if you're in camp. So, yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. Real quick. Hopefully it's quick. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, let's go to our UI manager. I don't know if it's open. It's probably not. Okay, let's go to UI manager. UI manager. Here we go. So we're gonna actually create a new class for this. Where are these stored? Where are you? Like, oh, it's down here. Okay. Yeah, where else would it be? Yeah. All right. So let's just make. Actually, oh, I actually made this. Okay, cool. Let's just copy one of these. It's fine because it's gonna be pretty similar to this, only slightly different. Let's just create a new file. We're gonna call it what? Resource. What's that thing called? Resource. I don't want to call it list because I'm calling everything list. Let's call it resource panel. Sure, why not? Because I just look at action panel there. So let's make a resources panel. Resources panel. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's paste this here. It's gonna be a resources panel. Oops. Okay, so instead of that, we're actually going to copy the code over from the camp because that's where I was setting that up, but that's not going to be, that's no longer going to be the case. Yeah, so we are going to okay, let's just okay, let's go over to here, and we are taking the camp resources and the party resources label. We're gonna get those out of here because that's what we want. We want this to be a thing. So here we go. This is gonna be a read-only thing. And this is going to be an element on its own. So let's make the preparations over here. So instead of this, resources, it's going to be its own thing. So how do can I just do this? No. I'll have to do this. No. I want to, all right, fine. We'll just, okay, there we go. So resources is now here. It's no longer inside camp. And we're just gonna set this up real quick. So control is going to be resources, just that. So resources. And then we just need to set these up. But these are already set up over here. So let's do that. So we're going to take these out, put them here. We just need the control and the labels. We don't need anything else. So, oh, okay. So control and control. We don't need this anymore. There we go. We don't need this. actually we don't need any of these. We just need an update for this. So we take this out, and instead of all of this, we just poof, put it over here. We're going to need a camp. Oh, actually, public. We're gonna need a set visibility. Okay? Like we don't. So bool show camp, bool show party. Right. So camp resources label dot visible is going to be show camp, and we're going to do the same thing for the party. Oops. So this is party resources label. This is void. There we go. We're actually going to do one for each, because like we might not want to update both at the same time. Just for convenience's sake, we're gonna make 3. So we're gonna make camp. Actually, camp comes first. So camp, party, and then one for camp and party, both. So we can just do both at the same time. Oops. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're just gonna update resources camp and update resources party. There we go. We can delete this. We need. And this is party, so take that out. And this is camp, so take party out. Okay, so camp, party. Oh, we need the color map. Yeah, we're gonna do it just like that. So, like this. Okay. There we go. Should be doable now. Okay, so we just need one last thing, which is over on our UI manager. We're gonna have to create a new one. So public read only resource panel. Yes, so there, and we're actually going to create it here, down here. There we go. Oh, we don't need that actually. We'll just keep it. It's fine. It's not like it doesn't matter all that much. Okay. All right. So let's get this to work. Over on camp now, instead of update resources, camp and manager world state party. There we go. Oh, and we need a game manager. Actually, I don't know if I want to keep it like that, but we'll just keep it like that for convenience's sake. But I think we can just get the colors from the manager itself, but it's fine. So you Game manager? No, I can't access that directly. So game manager, UI manager, resources panel, update resources. Is that not how I named it? Oh, update resources, right. Let's just name it update resources. There we go. What's going on here? Oh, these are all private. They can't be private. They have to be public. Okay. Okay, so update resources. Very good. I have to do this when I create them, actually. Right, we need this here. Oh, this is the setup UI. Okay. Yeah. So I thought I had to do the setup, but it was the other way around. I had to do the update. Okay. Good, very good. Okay, so hopefully now... Oh, I do need to set up the visibility for this thing. Where is this called? Hopefully it's on enter. Yeah, it's on enter. Okay, so here I need to set that up, but also resources panel, set visibility, true. There we go. And when we leave on exit, where is it? On exit, we are going to make the camp invisible, but the other one's visible. Also, let's go to the world. Where is it? Oh, it's not open. World, here we go. On enter, we're also going to set that up. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is what we had. Yeah, okay. So instead of that, we're just going to set the visibility of this to that. And we're also going to update it. So update resources. Let's go with game manager. World state party. And game column map. There we go. And hopefully that should do it. Let's see if that actually works. So at the beginning, there should be nothing. Well, yeah, there is because, well, because I need to set this, actually, let me check. How do I do the other ones? UI, here we go. Do I set them as invisible right at the beginning? I don't. But I do, where do I call this? Right. But hold on a minute. Okay, so on the loading, I need to turn that off. Where's the loading? Loading. I need to turn this off. Oh, no, no, no. This is not gonna fly. That's not how this works anymore. This needs to all go. Can I actually do that? Let me check. Can I just put this here in place? No, I can't. Because this is all going up there. Right here. Take this out. And that means I can make these all read-only. That's read-only. This one is not read-only. Actually, I think it's fairly safe to assume that all spin boxes are actually read-only stuff. Right, okay. And also UI control, is that read-only? It is, okay. And now, at the end of this, we're going to call our UI manager. Resources panel, set visibility to false, false. We don't want to show either of them. Let's see. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Okay, so nothing else here, but when I go in, so we have nothing. Let's make camp. Animals show up. We rest and get our resources. And we leave. We still have these resources here. But if you make camp again, plants are there. We leave. Plants disappear. Very good. Let's go over to a city and try to trade these resources that we've got. Let's just continue. I don't want to lose too much time just to test this. Eventually, I want to make a debug menu to do all this automatically for me. So like teleport here, do things. Instead of just always waiting for stuff. So visit. We have our resources here. Trade. Oh. Actually. Yes. After we trade, we need to update this. Right. Let's do that. We need to update. So let's go to our trading post. And after we trade, here it is. Yeah, I already had a thing going here, but so update resources. Game manager dot. I don't know if I like this, but eventually I'll, if it makes me so. Manager, color map. So yeah, this goes here. And same thing on our base. So after we deposit our coins, where is it? Oh, I probably have a delegate for this somewhere. Yeah, over here. That is funny. I didn't update the text here. I don't think I actually need that, but I do need to, after I deposit the coins, I need to update the party resources. So, yeah. Let's see. Got nothing. Let's go over to the city. We'll trade our resources along the way, or we'll gather resources along the way to sell. So let's make camp, gather a few things, rest until morning, leave. Okay, let's visit. Let's trade. Oh damn, we we sold everything. All right. 5 meat, 9 herbs for 180. Good. Let's leave. I think we'll camp. Yeah, we'll make a camp just so we can update our value here. So let's set this up. Rest until morning. Yeah, this is not correct because I think it's not sorting. I think that's the problem. But we'll fix that later. It's fine. Let's leave. Let's keep going. Okay, it's getting really close to what I had before, so that's exciting. That means next week I can start on new stuff. Which is cool for me and for you guys, because you get to see me do something different, except, you know, always looking at the Unity code and try to make sense of it all. Okay, let's visit this place. I have 230 coins. Let's deposit those. Yes. Yes. And we're leaving. Yeah, okay. I just need to make like a small economy and, you know, at least there's something we can do. Okay, let's visit. And let's trade. Ooh, we sold a bunch of herbs. Okay. Let's sell in this city. The city is exactly the same. Like, eventually I want them to be different and have different kinds of goods and stuff like that. But for now, it's like, it's exactly the same thing. That's probably something I need to work on in the future. Let's sell. Okay. Got a few more coins. And we're gonna go back. Let's make camp. Just until morning and leave. Let's make camp again. Rest until morning and leave. Let's visit. We have 740 coins. We're gonna deposit those. Okay. Yeah. We're progressing really well. Alrighty. Alright. Let me just check. What else is there on the original that I need to port over here? There's not a lot. Like, me see here. Because basically, I managed to implement like a lot of what I had, if not everything. Except for one thing. There is one thing that I can do for the rest of the stream. Okay. Let me just check here real quick. I'd have to open up Unity as well. I mean, but I think in terms of code and everything else, I think we're pretty one-to-one. It's not exactly. Oh, there is something. Oh no, there isn't. I wasn't using this at all. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think we are very, very close to what I had, which is cool. That means I get to work on new stuff. Okay. So, less stuff I'm going to do. I am going to change all of this font to the pixel font that I had. I think that's the last thing I need to do to... Oh, and this icon over here, I should probably change that. Let's start with that. That's a smaller change that we can do real quick. Camp activity. Yeah, that's... Oh, we don't actually need to set up idling because idling is just not doing anything, but we do need an icon for it, which is over here. So let's copy this. Oops, no, duplicate this. So act idle. I don't know what we have for idling, but we can certainly get something from over here. What would be a good icon for idling? We'll just make it this signpost because it's cute and I like it. Yeah, we'll just make the signpost the idle thing. We'll have to change that later, so. And let's change this. Instead of that, we're gonna quick load our idle. There we go. Very good. Okay, yeah, let's change the font of all of this. But before that, I'm going to actually commit all of this so I don't lose everything. Okay, let's change all the font to the pixel font. This is gonna be fun. I actually want to do something over let's change the name of this. So text example, because we want fonts. Here we go. Quick load, pixel. Okay, here we go. Open that up. Where is it? Oh, right. We're just gonna make a lorem ipsum here. Yeah. Let me just find it real quick. Anything will do. I just need a paragraph of lorem ipsum just to test how the text works. Because I want to find out how much every line is in terms of height. Yeah, I guess that's it. So, how do layout? No. Fit content? Is that it? How do I do that? I keep forgetting. I wanted this to be like small. Let's put this over here. I want this to be... Wait, that's actually it? What? I just put up a random value. 48. So that means each line is 12. Right? That's what it means. Yeah. Okay, so if each line is 12... Isn't there... Wait a minute. What if I... Let's delete some of this text. It's not doing it. No, it's not doing it. How can I make it like... Let's make this a little bigger. Let's make this like 700, just to make sure. Oh, hi, Brilliant. Very glad you're here today too. Welcome, welcome. Struggling with fonts right now. Did a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you're here, how long you've been here, but yeah, we've been doing some stuff. So like we can trade now. We can do all sorts of cool stuff. Let me just show you real quick. Cool, cool. So like when you camp now, you can set up people to do things. You rest, and then they do those things, and you gather resources up here. You leave. And then you can trade with other cities, and they give you coins for your stuff. And then you get to deposit them on your bank. I'm getting really close to what I had on Unity. Thank you. I'm getting really close to what I had in Unity, so that's exciting because that means next week I can just start on new stuff instead of this. So let's trade. This is all like still very bare bones, but yeah, I got some coins for my stuff right here. I should probably just rest so it doesn't pester me. Then you go into your base and you get to deposit the money, and then eventually you can use that money for stuff. So yeah, this is what this is what we did so far today. And now I'm trying to get the text to work because I've never done anything with fonts in Godot. It's going to be a first, so I've just started doing that. Let's see how this goes. I could have sworn that the label's minimum size will be automatically updated to fit its content. So why isn't it Oh, so if I like write more text, is it gonna... Okay, what if I take it off? Oh, okay. Okay, so 12, 24. Okay. So it's 12 pixels. It's 12 pixels per thing, per line. Okay. Let's change that over on here. Because that is definitely... I don't know. I wish that was like... Can I actually get a font size? Is that a thing? Let me just check. U. Oh, I can't select that. Okay. Game lock. Text calculations. Let's just go for fonts and quick load the Kenny Pixel thing. And the text is also going to be Kenny Pixel. Themes, fonts, Kenny Pixel. Okay. Yeah, immediately the text is like way smaller. So we have to take that into account. Okay, so each of these is 12. Okay, so that is another thing I have to be careful with. Right, so this thing can no longer be 230. It has to be like 240. And also here, of course, 40. Okay. Because that way, if we get more lines on this, then it's fine. Are the pixels correct? They are correct. Okay, we're in business. Now, let's just do one thing in code, which I hope is a thing. I'm hoping that it allows me to do that. Where is it? Here we go. Game lock scroller. So, can I get the font of this? Okay, let me just check something. Private get line height. Okay, so text font, no, theme font. What is, okay, there's font size here. What is that? What is that gonna do for me? Get font size. Okay. Get fonts. What is this? Get the font property defined by name and theme type. Theme override fonts, normal fonts. Just give me a second. So Okay. Let's see. So, returns the font property defined by the name and theme type if it exists. Check. I still don't get it very well, but I think we're just gonna have to experiment and see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Okay. If we go here, let's, sure. Why not? Let's just call this here. We don't need the thing to work a lot. We don't need it to work correctly at first anyway. Get font, name, and theme type. Okay, let me go to the docs one last time to see what is up with this. So, theme, get font. Oh, let's see docs. I want this to be the stable one. Okay. So, theme, get font. Okay, here we go. Defined by name and theme type. If it exists. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's just wing it. Let's see. Property, theme override fonts, normal fonts. So, is there a theme override? I'm guessing not. I guess we can just guess we can just do this and see what's in there. Just like spelunk down there. Let's see. Okay, what do we got? Theme, here it is. Oh, it's null. Is that always the case, or is it just I don't I wonder. Let's put this on process. Just to make sure that we're not missing anything. Let's just put it over here. It's not supposed to go in there, but I just want to figure out if this is something that... Okay, so theme is null. Let's just call this something else. It's still null, so the thing has no theme. What about theme overrides? Because like... That is really weird. Theme type variation. No. Wait a minute, then where are the theme overrides? What? I mean, I'll do it like this if I have to, but I'll do it like hard-coded if I have to, but I'd rather not do that because I'm probably gonna change fonts like in like a month or something. I'm not gonna keep this font forever. This font doesn't have like accented characters and I need those. Okay, let's try getting the font then. Because like, get like override. Add theme font override. Get theme font. How on earth am I supposed to do that? Let me just check. More docs. What do I put in normal font? Is that it? Get font. Oh, it won't even let me. Get theme font, sure. Normal font. I'm not even sure that's how you do it. But there's another thing. Oh, I can just do that. Okay. Let's see what it does with that information. Oh, I can't do it like that. I keep forgetting not to debug this like that. I mean, I could just GD print, but no need. I'll just... Okay. Doesn't matter. I need to know what B is. Oh. Crap. What is B? Oh, it actually... Oh, it... Okay, so that's correct? Question mark? Okay. Can I get the line height from this? No. But I want to... Oh, there's more stuff. No. That's not what I want. Is there MSDF size? Pixel range 8. Font stretch 100. Okay. Okay. So this is a font that it returns, and apparently it's returning the correct one. So can I just b.get height? Let's find out. Var c b.get height. This is useless, I think. Okay. Hopefully that gives me what I want. Oh, I keep forgetting I can't run through here. I have to debug it. Go. Okay. Okay, so B is immediately filled, and it is Kenny Pixel. How much is C? 12. Okay. So that... Is it that easy? I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm paranoid when it gives me the stuff that I actually want. Okay. All right. I guess this will do. Okay. So instead of that, I'll just do this and return this. And instead of void, it's gonna be int. Is this an int? It's a float. We're gonna cast this to an end because it's a pixel game. Screw it. Okay. And this is gonna be private, so no more this. And wherever that goes, we're just gonna get line heights. And hopefully this works. Please let this work. I mean, I am saying this, but I do have a commit just before, just in case, you know, things get really sketchy. Line height over here. Okay, is that it? Let's see. Okay, so far so good. Let's test it out and die in the process. Ugh. Okay, immediately there's something wrong. What is it? Right, so, oh, that's bad. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah. Of course this is not gonna work. I have to do this after this, after I set up text. Let's put this, let's put this over here. I mean, how else is he going to know? Like, I haven't even set it up yet. Okay. Oh god, please keep working. Please, I am begging you. At least the text looks a little bit better now. It doesn't look as blurry, so that's always something. Oh god, I'm so scared. Okay. Okay, apparently it's still working. Yes. Okay, it's still working. Okay. This is good. We're getting there. We're getting places. This is fine. All of this is fine. I think that's the only place where, like, text size is actually very important and specific. I think everything else, if I just set up the font, it should be fine. Right? Please say yes. These are both correct. Okay, there we go. I really need to set up a theme and not have to worry about this anymore. That's for another day. Let's see, character info. Let's set this up. So theme overrides, fonts. Let's set this up. Yeah, this is what I don't want. Fit content. No. Make this 0. Okay. Oh, does fit content only work correctly when you set up like a min size? Is that what's happening? Let me check. It's like, what if I set the minimum size of this to be like 700? Like, is fit content gonna work then? Oh. I mean, it should say that somewhere, I guess. It's kind of misleading. Not exactly misleading, but it can be prone to errors. That's what I mean. Okay, so let's just see something here. Why is this so big now? Oh, I'm guessing it's because I'm guessing it's because this thing is like too big now. I'm guessing that's it. Can I center this? Well, I probably could if I made an element specific for this to center it, but I'm not doing that. I am not doing that in the slightest. I am just going to continue with this and we'll see. Okay, so here's a button. Let's set its theme override font to our Kenny Pixel. Look at that, it's cute. And let's go for style. Yeah, I really need to set up a whole theme so I can, change this quickly between everything. But for now, it just, we'll just, yeah. Oh yeah, quick load, normal, there we go. This is 8, I believe. There we go, okay, looks cute. Let's do the other ones, so hover. Texture margins, make it all 8. And quick load, this is, what was it? Hover. Good. Pressed. And oops. No, calm down. Quick load, and this is pressed. There we go. And I think we still have it disabled to do. Yeah, I need to eventually I need to do a theme for the game, so I don't have to set all these by hand every time. I could just copy the button, but at this point, I might as well just do it like this. It's fine. Okay. What else do I need to change? Oh, I need to change this, and I need to change these. Oh boy. Oh no. I need to change these. I'm just gonna copy a button, I don't care. Or I'll change one and then I'll copy them again. It's fine. So pop up. Let's go. Alright, let's change one button. Oh god. More busy work. Styles and fonts. So font, quick load, that'd be our Kenny Pixel thing. There it is, it looks cute. Normal, so new. Okay, let's open this up. Normal. 8 pixels of margin. Hover, and I'll just copy this one over. Okay. Pressed. Set these up, these bad boys. And now Disabled, and set all these. Okay. How am I doing the pop-up? Now that I think about it. Pop-up. Here it is. Buttons. What, do I just access them by... Oh, okay. So the name doesn't even matter. Okay. So I can just like this. That looks a little prettier. Let's delete these. Animation tracks. What? These don't have animation tracks. What are you talking about? Oops. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's just change the text of this just to not be misleading. Okay, finally, text. Theme overrides fonts. Quick load, pixel. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Okay, it just puts it at the minimum size. That's fine. Okay, so that's also done. What is missing? Oh, this, that's the, yeah, we need to change all of these. So theme overrides, fonts, and quick that. Okay. Oh, there is something else I need to do, which is their positions, right? So this is 24. And this should be 12. These are all 12 sized. Okay, there we go. Should be good enough. You also need to change your font. So that's fonts, normal, cloud, this. Oh, right, because yeah, there's the italic and the bold and everything. But I'm not using that, at least not yet. So it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Pop-up is done. Actions is done. Oh, here. I guess we could do that. I mean, it's kind of useless because that's like that's just the generation thing. But let's test it as is right now, and then we'll see. Because like this is something that you only see a little bit, so that's fine. The buttons look cute now, so that's nice. Okay, so this is all working correctly. At least it looks like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is also working correctly, so that's very nice. This whole this info box at the cursor. I gotta make a cursor. Gotta remember to do that. Need to make make one of those hands. Like Age of Empires or Diablo. Ooh. That doesn't look that good. Why not? Oh, it's so freaky. Why is it doing that? Let me check. What is the size of this? Oh, it's 121. No, that's bad. It can't be. It can't be that. Like, the size of this thing can't be. Like, what if I make it this 256? It should fix that, right? Oh, it fixes this one, but not this one. Why not? What? Why does it fix one but not the others? Hi, Dr. Wolf. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's kind of like an RPG game. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I'm doing, working on the UI right now. And failing miserably at making this look readable, but you know, what can you do? So the size is correct. That is so freaky. Oh, is it the position? Is that what's happening? No. Thank you, thank you. This is C#. I'm using Godot with C#. This is not supposed. Wait a minute. What if I add 2 pixels to this? What happens? Oh god. Now it fixes one but not the other. Oh, because of the spacing. No, but that can't happen. No. Wait a minute. How much is the spacing between these things? That would be on theme, right? No. Is it? I don't remember anymore. Here it is. Oh, but the theme is... Oh, okay. How do I set the spacing between them? I keep forgetting. I am selecting the right thing, right? Yes. Ah, separation. Here we go. I am very confused. I am so confused. Hold up. How many margins do we have here? It's 4 for each side. The size is 250. Right. So what if I make the separation like 2 pixels? What happens? But shouldn't that be the thing? Because like 124 124. So why is this looking blurry? They're the exact same size. And they're not in half a pixel. So what is going on here? Yeah, it's not that. It's something else. Okay, so contents. $250. So 250. What? $124. That should be the size of these things. And it is 124. 124. So why is one blurry? What if I added this one? What? I am so confused. Why is it doing that? I'm not doing half pixels, clearly. Unless, like, the label inside the buttons is, like, wonky. But it shouldn't be. Let me check. How do I check the label? Font? I'm not overwriting the font size. What if I always put them aligned to the left? That should... that should change it, right? Yeah, so here it doesn't have any issues. It's when it's centered. Oh, that is nasty. Are you seriously gonna make me not have them centered? Because that is... Please don't do that to me. Okay. Yeah, it's the centered for sure. Like, the center is not doing it correctly. Let me see. Oh, okay. I think I found something that may help. Okay, let me check something. Where's the fonts? No anti-aliasing. Subpixel positioning is disabled. Re-import. Hopefully that fixes it. Please let that fix it. Please. Oh God. Please. Okay, okay. Turns out it was just a font configuration issue. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to, I don't know, debug for hours. Okay. Good, good, very good. I approve of all of this. Okay, my camp. Gotta fill this up with people. Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't ported over from the Unity demo. I need to bring back, like, I actually had, I mean, it wasn't very high fidelity or anything, but I had actual people in here based on your party, so you'd see, like, the avatars of these characters over here, like, they were static and they were not doing anything, but at least they were there, so you could see. But yeah. Okay, so that's a thing. Let's do this. I have to set this up again. But this was a problem on the Unity version too, because I was changing the way, back when I started the project, this was real time. So you only had a few seconds, and the faster you'd set this up, the more resources you'd get. And then I changed it to be like, whatchamacallit, kind of turn-based in a sense. Like, it wasn't time sensitive anymore. But this got lost in the process, because, like, this was a bar to let the progress of the activity, to let you know about the progress of the activity, and then the XP below. But that got lost in the way on the change. So I have to bring that back. Okay. Things are looking good. I'm actually gonna try to play with another seed. Give me a sec. But it has to be a decent seed that I can... Not like this, because it'll take me ages to get up there. Let me find a seed. Oh, this is actually pretty nice. Because... Okay, let's go. I can get to my base, like, really quickly. Like, right here. Bam. There it is. I have to give this a background. I have to make the city look like an actual city. Eventually I'll do that. It's probably gonna take me more than a day to get there. That's the problem. Like the base is close, but then the cities are like all over the place. I could make the map smaller too. Yeah, that would probably help with the testing. And there we go. 240 coins for our efforts. Deposit. Yeah, gonna have to make systems for this later. It's like you know, when you deposit money in your base, you can upgrade it and have all sorts of things. Because I want this to be really animated. Hopefully that's a achievable goal in a short amount of time. We'll see. That's good. Testing. Let's figure out what else. Okay, you know what? Give me a few minutes. I will be right back. I just said my amazing message in the middle of the screen. I will be right back. Stay right there. I'm back. I am here. All right. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, I really need to work on, I probably should jot this down now that I think about it. Like, this font, I need to set up an actual decent font that is like 16 pixels size. It's very specific in its specificity. I need to set this up like 16 pixel font to use later. Yeah, that's probably for the best. But I'll get on that later. Right now I just want to make one last check over here, make sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. Yeah, I think everything here is just A-okay. Even the libraries that I've converted over from Unity. Oh, there is one thing. I'm not sure if I'm actually able to do that. Like, I had a small tool on Unity that every time I ran the game, it would like take a screenshot just so that I could have a way of seeing the progress of the game. Like, I thought that was I actually saw it in a post somewhere and I thought it was a cute thing to do. But now that I think about it, like, how would I even go about doing that in Godot? Like, where do Godot builds go to? I guess I just have to set up a folder on the project and actually do that. Can I even do that? I have no idea. Let me do a quick check. See if that's a thing. Apparently it's not that difficult. It's just a matter of getting the viewport texture, I think. Let's give it a shot. Actually, let's make this a node. Or like just add the thing here. So let's screenshotter. I don't even know how if that is a thing. So let's make a new script. No. Let's make a folder here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And let's, as soon as it's ready, because that's what I want to do, I want to take a screenshot as soon as the game is up and running. I just want, how did they say that it was? Okay. Oh, I need to get the viewport, so I should probably... Actually, no. No. Stop. Let's make this... We'll move this later to Godot. This could be a node, actually, but for now we'll just yeah, we'll just keep it like that. So on ready, can we get the viewport from here? Oh, we actually can. So get viewport, texture. Get texture, there it is. Oops. Get data. Or just data? No. What does this return? Viewport texture. How do I get image? And this returns an image. Okay, there we go. Image. Okay. And then we can save. So png dot save png, and then we need to get string path. How do I get? How do I do that? Okay, so if I do, let me check, because like I have a folder outside of my outside of all of my projects where I store my development screenshots. Like, let me actually check the name of it so I don't make a mistake. So I'd go one back, and that would take me to that folder. No, that would actually take me to my projects folder. So then I'd need to go into, here we go. Here we go, okay. / development screenshots. Let me see how I did it in Unity. There was a way. Here it is. Ah, here we go. Okay. So, directory path. Would be this. Yes. And now application product name. That's the thing. Like, how do I access that? That's what I gotta figure out. How to do that? Time for another quick search. So, get project name. Okay, I think project settings, is that it? Let's see, project settings. Okay, what does this do? Application config name. Is that it? Let me check here real quick. If I go over here, project settings, name. Okay, application config name. That's what I want. I want this. How do I do that? So, project settings. Is that a thing that I can access just from anywhere? Project settings, okay. Get setting, is that it? What is this for save? String name. Oh, okay. I think that's what I use this for. Where was it? Okay, here we go. Application config name. Is this it? Let's check. Let's see if this works. Probably won't, but we'll see about that. Actually, I'm gonna rename this so screenshot. Okay, let's run this and see what happens. Okay. So it's here. Let's see if the image is there. Oh, looks like it is. Let's see. Oh, it's got nothing. It's empty. Why is it empty? No. Why is it empty? Is it because I'm doing that on Ready? Let's run that again, see what happens. Okay. Huh. Does this thing have a size? Oh, let me check. It's got data in here. I need to open this with like a sprite or something. It might just be like, oh, it's totally alpha. It's just alpha all the way. Huh. What a weird thing to do. Why is that happening, I wonder? Yeah, it's just alpha. There's nothing there. Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. And I guess we'll... Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's not. No, this is to display it within the game, but I just want to save it to disk. All of this is very confusing. That's what I get for using the bleeding edge. A lot of people do it with 3.5, but I'm using 4.2 here. Supposedly, it is just that. But it's only showing alpha, so I'm assuming that if this is working correctly, which maybe it is, it's just a matter of I can't do it on the ready. I can't do it on ready. I have to do it somewhere else. where that else is, I have yet to figure out, but... let's see the signals for this. Okay, so... I guess I'll just wait a second and then do it. I'm guessing that's the correct way to go about this. Okay, let's do a similar system to what I had in Unity, and let's give it like a second head start just so it can get all the fluff out of the way. I mean, because I don't see another way of like this being a problem, but yeah, it's just okay, let's just okay, let's just do it like this, copy it over. Where is it? Oh god, I'm getting confused. Okay, so let's just keep it like there. Keep that there, but we're going to do something like this. So we're gonna export these two variables. This is going to be a Godot array, so Godot collect. Right, using Godot engine. Godot. There we go. So this is collection. Oh yeah, Godot. No. Collections array. Floats in it. This should also be export. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's take this out. So this is not going to be relative anymore because res is like a definitive thing. Just gonna do this. So I think this is not gonna go well. So let's just do this. If it doesn't start with this, we're just, oops. We're just gonna return. Okay, and the final path is that thing that we had up there, so yeah, final path is gonna be this. And that's not it anymore. Okay, so now we do this. So get this out. And we do this. Like so. gd.print. Oh yeah, I didn't port that over, but we will. Let's get that over here. Right. I can just copy the file over, yeah. Yeah, it won't let me, but that's okay. Okay, there. Yes. And we're just gonna create a new file here. Yes. Name to that. Take this out. No need for that. There we go. Yeah, we can do that. Why not? Though I don't think. Okay. Right. So this is gonna be process. Okay, how do I do that in Godot actually? Oh, they do have a time class. I like how the documentation for Godot, it says, you know, if you want to get the milliseconds since the application started, be aware in 500 million years it'll wrap around. That is pretty funny. So getix millisec. We're gonna divide this by 1,000. Okay. Should be good. Let's see if this works. There we go. Let's build. Failed to build, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Wait, it's not... What? It's not... Does not exist in the current context. So it's not just, Huh, interesting. Because in Unity this does work. I wonder why. Do I have to qualify the whole thing? Good God. Oh, it's actually... does not exist in the namespace. What, did I... Oh, I didn't save it probably. So that's why it wasn't... Okay. That's why. Okay. Oh, I didn't set it up. I have to set it up. So, let's set this up. Where are my exports? Where is it? Says right here. Out. Huh. Is it not working? Showing anything here. Why not? Oh, there's something here. Cannot open file. Oh, because yeah, probably because I moved it. That's probably why. There it is. Okay. Let's give it like 1 second after it starts. I'll give it a second and then it takes a screen, or even like, I don't know, 0.25. Like, it doesn't need to be, it just needs to load something. Okay, it didn't print anything, so that's not reassuring. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let me check something. Let's run this some debug, see what happens. We don't need that. Keep going. Oh yeah, something is definitely wrong then. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I totally forgot. I'm sorry. That's what's happening, okay. Ah, there we go, okay. Let's see if that changed anything. No, it's still empty. Am I getting the correct viewport? I should be, right? Like when in the game manager, when I get the view, when I get the viewport, that is so weird. What if I do this? Let me check. Returns the node's viewport, which should be that, right? I mean, okay, let's give it a second or two to think. So do it after 2 seconds. One, two. No, that's way too long. What? Oh, it counts like the whole thing. So that's why it's probably not doing anything. Oh, I need to fix that. Like, hold up a minute. Like after it completely loads. Right? That's what I want. But that's what ready should be, and ready is not giving me anything. Okay, put it like 10 seconds. Let's be like super... Let's be like completely... Oh, so it is taking now. What? That is so weird. Huh. I wasn't expecting that one. But on ready, it should do that, correct? All right, let's just keep the 10 seconds then. I mean, not like I want 10 seconds. Like maybe, I don't know, 3 seconds. Is 3 seconds good enough? I just wanted it on ready. Yeah, 3 seconds is enough, but eventually if it starts loading too much stuff, then eventually 3 seconds is not gonna cut it. I mean, it shouldn't be longer than that, but... Well, at least now I can get screenshots, which is pretty nice. Yeah, but I definitely need to see what is up with that. Let me see. There's a person here waiting for frame post draw. Huh. Hold up. That might be what I'm looking for, maybe. Maybe. How do I... Actually, let me check what signals does Node have? Script changed. That is very weird. Okay, eventually I can fix this, I think. I'll just change a few things here. Just no, actually, let's just put this up to 5 seconds because it is working. It's just, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but that's okay. At least it's saving correctly now, and that's pretty cool because, yeah, I get a little time machine. Oh god, the difference. I'm actually just gonna run the game. Just so you can see the difference. What is this? This is a camp thing, I think. Yeah, let's just make camp here. I know it's not exactly the same because like it doesn't have everything. Let's just smush all of this up here. This is funny. Yeah, I need to make this a little smaller, but that's okay. So I'm gonna try to make them as close as I can to each other. So here's what we have now. I mean, the art is not exactly one-to-one, because like, well, it's not, because I changed the colors and all. Here's how it looked in Unity before I stopped. Oh gosh, it's so tiny. Okay, this is way too tiny. I thought this would be a little bit bigger, but no, it's tiny. Oh gosh, it's way too tiny. Yeah, it's not perfect. There are a few things that need a little makeover. And I haven't done this yet. This is like the trading system. Like it's like a small window so you can trade your stuff. Like instead of like a button that randomly trades your stuff, you actually choose what you want to trade. But that's next. That's for the next step. But yeah, this is how it looked. This is why I like keeping these things, because like you can tell how it looked before. Yeah, here we go. This is what it looked like in the camp before. Oh, it's in the same place and everything. The generation changed a little. The trees got a little wider over here, but yeah, I think it's almost the same one-to-one mapping of the thing. I'm guessing if I put this a little bigger, then you can kind of see it. Textures look a little different, colors look a little different, buttons down here look a little different, and this is way too small. This is way smaller than here. But yeah, it looks kind of different. It looks different, but it's still the same. Still the same thing. Still same old game. It's cute. I like this way better. Instead of like just one symbol for camp and party, you actually have like, I could still add like a little bag to symbolize what each thing is, like the wilderness and the party. I guess I'll do that later. But I mean, this is all subject to change. This is probably going to be like a small UI up here telling you what you have and whatnot. It's not going to be like this at all. At least I don't think. But yeah. We made a lot of progress today. It's getting kind of late and I'm kind of tired. We've been at this for 5 hours. Dang. I guess I'm just gonna end it now. I have other stuff to do today, so I guess we'll just call it quits for today. Gosh. So yeah, I think that's it for today, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much for being around. Thank you, Brilliant. Thank you so much for being here. And bye, Profits. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here too. Thank you so much. And I guess I'll catch you on the next one. I probably won't stream during the weekend, and Mondays are a bad day for streaming because I never know if I have stuff to do or not. I may stream on Monday, depending, but for sure on Tuesday I'll stream on Tuesday because that day is okay for me. Monday is a bit off. It'll depend largely on what I have to do that day. Monday is like a day where all hell breaks loose over in the house. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna take the weekend off so I can update my project document so I can know exactly what to do next week. Yeah, I'm gonna strategize and think about what I need to do next, because I'd really like for this to be playable very soon so I can start testing it and, you know, putting up a small demo somewhere. It's not gonna look pretty or good, but it'll be functional enough to get some feedback and stuff like that. But yeah, I need to start working on that now that I've ported mostly everything over from Unity. It's time to start on new stuff, and it's exciting. So yeah, look forward to that. Thank you so much for being here today, everybody. I hope you have a great weekend and a great rest of the day as well. And I'll see you at worst on Tuesday. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye-bye.